see no black one. A staple and no scissors.
No business.
Yeah.
Just take his mouse back over there.
Huh?
Oh,
Hey, driver, you see that that white thing that had the cell phone holder over there? Remember I told you I found it yesterday? No, the white thing.
Oh,
I don't see it. I thought I left it over there, but I might not have. I found the cell phone holder that we were looking for on the floor. I might have, it might be, don't worry about it.
okay, just trying to turn up. Okay.
I didn't have any music for today, so I'm pulling shit from yesterday. At least I'm honest.
I didn't really care the reason, but thank you for sharing.
I didn't want you to think I automatically had cred, street cred.
I mean, you playing it now, so.
tell you about this country shit. Country shit. Let me tell you about this country shit. Country shit.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy G Money. This is LunchTyme BigTyme Radio Network. Happy Wednesday. I had to think about that. That's a problem. It is Wednesday, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably a problem that I gotta sit back and think. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. However you want to look at it. This is BigTyme Radio Network. This is your boy G Money. Sitting next to the lovely and talented Raw Diamond Danny.
Good morning, everybody.
We got Trilla, the biggest nigga in Virginia.
What it do?
We got the lovely and talented and just anyway. We got Boss Lady.
Red Rising.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what I did. I just called her. Huh?
I'm just a happy hump day.
Oh.
That's my thing.
No, I'm just saying. I just said lovely and talented for her, so I didn't want to say the same thing for you because it make it seem like I just got a script for females on here. So I couldn't think of nothing fast enough. Is what happened.
Couldn't think of nothing fast enough?
I
I know, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, I couldn't think of. Well, when it was a compliment.
You already know it's Wednesday.
When
You
it
already know
when it
it's
was a
Wednesday.
compliment. Any other time, I could have said something fast.
Said he quick
That
with it.
sounds about right.
Yeah. And as always, pulling up the rear, we got the bus driver. What's
What up,
going
up?
on, driver?
Chilling, man. Chilling. How y'all doing this morning?
I'm doing good. Once again, great show yesterday.
Thank
If
you,
y'all
thank you.
didn't tune in to Driver's show, Driver, tell them about your show yesterday.
So yesterday we had Jenny from the Hot Seat speed dating. So we kind of talked about how she got into that, what events she has coming up. And I would do with all my guests, had her send in a couple of songs. So, we got to introduce some stuff. And, it was definitely a vibe, man. It was a really good show. So,
Have you ever done speed dating?
nah.
Has anybody ever done speed dating?
No.
I did chat line. If that count.
And that was what she said last night. It's like Tinder, but in person. So, you know what I'm saying?
She did. She
Yeah.
said it was like Tinder. Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard her say that. She said it'd be harder to swipe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that.
But yeah, I mean, if you are single and in the area, definitely check out what she got going on. Like the events are getting bigger and bigger with everyone. So
And if you're not single and you have a fake ID, go ahead.
not the fake
Also,
ID.
How do you like? Is it her responsibility to make sure she's not having like creeps in there?
I mean like she said, she does like a mini background check on the people that she's kind of dealing with. So trying to make sure, I guess, they ain't completely nuts. But
Right.
I mean, it's only so much you can do for real.
Right, but if you end up hooking up with like a serial killer,
I mean,
There's no way you
It's
can
not her
have
fault.
that.
right?
Not her
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't have that if the lady come up missing.
So I don't know.
And for few
first of
songs,
all,
you know,
hold
listen.
on. First of all, just because I said serial killer, there's a lot of lady serial killers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. I think there's probably more lady serial killers than me personally believe that.
As long as they don't get little guys like me. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah, we be the first to go.
Not the
They
first.
go, look, I'll go put these little legs to work.
Yeah. No, they gonna put them little legs in a bag and a
They got to
backpack.
catch me first.
Okay.
Gonna run like a chicken with my head cut off.
But yeah, so it was an interesting show. I like the fact that you had some. The thing that you give is a little bit more diverse. You know what I'm saying? You don't just deal with the artists and the musical artists, but you deal with like everyday people. And then what I love about that is that you threw in some of her music. And she had some interesting choices.
And that's something. But see,
Yeah.
I love to do that because, like I said, anybody I interview, I feel like you get a better idea of them through music. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I always have people send in.
Okay, so
Five of
what
their favorites.
idea did you have with that foreign music that she was playing?
That was
Like I sent you, that's what I sent you a message.
I
like,
mean,
what the fuck?
I feel like it was something. I mean, it's something different. You know what
It
I'm saying?
was,
Like, and that's
definitely. I mean, I
that
got
I
into
appreciate. Yeah, I mean, it's just something different. You know what I'm saying? Like it's something that you never heard before. Or, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of getting on to something new. And I think with that, it's like I know she like different shit. You know what I'm saying? Foreign shit. So I mean, that's cool.
It was very interesting. I would have never have heard that before if it wasn't for listening to you.
And that's another reason why I do that, though. You know what I'm saying? Because I have people that have put me on artists that I've never heard before, and I may be a fan, after that. So, like I said, it's just kind of spreading that love of music, man. And
Well, that is a good segue because I gotta admit, before you, I'd never heard of Slum Village. So
Shout out to Detroit, what up,
yeah.
Al?
Well, it's a Detroit thing.
Absolutely. Oh, no, not just Detroit. Like,
I mean, I'm not.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Because JD, you know what I'm saying, Slum Village is very well known throughout the hip hop community. You know what I'm saying? Like, they not like, you're not going to get like the major, you know what I'm saying, Jay-Z fanfare or whatever, but people who know Slum Village, they definitely know Slum Village.
All right. Well, that being said, let's hit y'all with a little Fall in Love. This is Slum Village, BigTyme Radio Network. This is Lunchtime. Yeah, when she had the, I think it was, I can't, that was it, not like Oriental, because we got trouble. When she had the Asian,
Thank you.
inspired music. Was it, I can't even remember what it was.
Trying to think
But I was
of
listening to it, and I was like, wow, this is, you would never hear this like anyplace else.
Because what did she send me? Yeah, that was the 9 with Ruby Rose. That was the first one, Obsessed With Me. Yeah, it's definitely something different. It's like I gotta, you know, I'm gonna get, I guess, a little bit more into the catalog, see what else they got. This is in the deck, so maybe.
But driver, need you to drink all that water before we can refill it.
Oh shit, that's no problem. That is no problem at all.
Encourage.
We need
What
that
van we got one in?
in your truck. I seen it.
That's empty.
It can't be. It looked like water in it.
Is there water one in there?
That's the one I put back
So
in
so
there.
y'all just tricked the nigga, just put it back
Ain't
in the
nobody
same
checked
place.
it. Yeah.
Put it back in the same place that
Yeah.
you had to pull one from.
Yeah, I mean, I had to put it
They had
back
to put
in
it back
there. You gotta
somewhere.
get it filled.
Well,
I got it.
bus
Yeah.
driver say that water. I got I go get you some ice across the street. Get it out the take out the bathroom.
I think I'm gonna try to get something tonight.
Things you do.
Probably should start my subscription back up so they can send it. Instead of just keep going to the store.
That's we gonna steal it because
But that's why I stopped it, because they kept leaving the shit outside. I gave them the code to get in. I said, if you just gotta leave it outside my door, that's fine. But they kept leaving it outside the front door. Outside.
Anybody could have.
Yeah, anybody could steal. I mean,
they
shit,
was
left
selling water at the light.
when they delivered the whole unit. They left that shit outside.
Oh man, that was disrespectful.
That's probably why I stopped paying them. I mean, that probably won't why I
See,
stopped
we
paying
lied.
them.
We lied. Don't tell them. They probably like your show.
Nah, they don't probably sent my ass to collection by now. The Alchemist
1, 2, yes sir.
featuring Benny the Butcher.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing it's not 2 more minutes.
No, I don't think it's gonna cut off in a second, because it's
Because I see that.
yeah.
line.
Even if it's got 2 more minutes, it's gonna try to stop it on its own. Even though it went to another song.
That's why. Okay. Now it makes sense.
No, it don't.
It does, but it don't.
It don't. Yeah, I switched over all that. All right, y'all. This is The Alchemist featuring Benny the Butcher. It's another one of these bus driver tracks. So,
Sandcastles.
yeah. I was going to say the name. button. All right, y'all, we're back. Lunchtime, BigTyme Radio Network. That was The Alchemist featuring Benny the Butcher's Sandcastles. Like I said, one of the beauties of this network and being introduced to different personalities is being able to be introduced to different music. I mean, I love music. I love some music. I love a lot of different types of music. Not necessarily every bit of music, but I'm learning, and I feel like that's part of growing as far as doing what we do. The opportunity to hear different music and the opportunity to kind of get an idea of, what different people listen to. Mm-hmm. And like I said, I honestly will say a lot of the stuff that I'm getting from Driver, I probably would have never listened to. Just like a lot of stuff that I get from Raw, like, because she listens to older music, my generation type music, but I still wouldn't. I still never really listen. Like I never listened to Southern Soul until Raw had brought up a couple of Southern Soul. So I'm gonna ask y'all a couple questions. What is your go-to generation for music? What is a go-to? What is your go-to, like, if you're listening?
For real, I think, it's like the mixtape era hip hop. So but some of the stuff I was playing last night, like Wiz Khalifa, like Cushion Orange Shoes, or Finally Famous Volume 3, like Big Sean. Like it's a lot of like that mixtape, Friday Night Lights, J. Cole. Like I need like it's a lot of lyricism, but it's also like a lot of them being able to do what they want to do, and it's like I love that the vibe of like that era.
It's all over the place.
All right, so do this. Grab your phone, pull up your the last Spotify playlist you did, and give me the next, the last 7 songs you listened to.
It's gonna be all over.
Well, that's kind of the whole point. While she doing that, Trello, what are you listening to right now?
I'm with her. My shit all over the place, man.
So give me an example.
Like, it depends on the day. It depends on how I feel. One day it may be gospel. One day it may be rock and roll. One day it may be country.
But it's always going to be fast car.
Yeah, fast car. Fast car.
That's going to be in rotation
in the morning. And especially when they be like, you got a fast car. that get me started. But I be all over the place, man. Like, it's no go-to. It's just everything is, it depends on the day.
All right. You got your list?
Yeah, same for me because my Spotify is just my regular playlist is just a mix of
what you like,
different songs that I like.
All right,
so
give me your last
Afrobeat and WizKid, Joanna was on when I got out of the truck. Before that, it was Encore by Cheryl Lynn. Black Youngster. Big Crit was on there. Chris Brown, No Guidance featuring Drake. Did I skip past that one? I think I skipped past that one. After Party by Coffee Brown. That was, 90s? I think.
Damn. I get like...
Rock the Boat, Aaliyah was on when I first got in the truck. Then you got Kodak Black. So my Spotify is all over the place. No, but I be thugging and then I be like throw back
all sensitive and shit.
Right, and then
be ready to smack it again.
Soul, and then I'm everything. So yeah, it's all over the place. Yeah.
But you know what, your list, and even with you and Trilla, you kind of spread out everything. Cause like one minute you mentioned Kodak Black, and then you hit us with the Coffee Brown. It's like it's like diverse. That's a real music. Like I'm trying to get there. Like everybody knows. Like I'm New Edition, Mike, DMX, Jay-Z, Biggie. You know I'm.
They all on here too.
But that's what I'm saying. But I don't go. I didn't, and I'm trying to. I didn't do the Savage or I mean I kind of like Drake or like.
But one thing I have realized, like I know with me, is certain artists, I have to hear a certain track to understand why people really like rock with them like that.
Okay.
So like with 21 Savage, it was a lot with J. Cole. Like the way he was kind of like on that beat.
But was it J. Cole or was it 21 Savage?
It was 21 Savage for me on that one. Because I was like, all right, well, I understand. Like, I guess J. Cole, I would say, was like my my introduction to a certain extent to 21 Savage. So it's like I kind of understand why people like rock with him like that. Even with Lil Uzi, it's a Lil Uzi joint with Pharrell and Tyler the Creator. I heard that joint. I'm like, well, okay, well, I understand why people rock with Uzi. Not saying I'm a huge fan like that, but I understand it.
So
you
kind of use other artists to kind of segue you.
Because that's how it's always been for me, for real. That's how I got on the J. Cole was through Wale. Somebody put me on the Wale. It was a song with J. Cole, Wale, and Currency. That's how I kind of got on the J. Cole like that. So it's like that is kind of how I do get on a different artist. But once again, like I understand. Even with Kodak, Super Gremlin. I'm not a Kodak fan. I love that damn song. Anytime that shit come on, I'm rocking the Super Gremlin.
That's the song that was on.
But it's like, but I understand like why people rock with him like that. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
love Kodak. I love J. Cole. All of them. I love Big Sean. Like,
it's the diversity.
Wale,
Super
B.O.B..
Gremlin. Yeah, and I feel like people shit on Wale. Like Wale been had bars
They
up
do.
for real.
They do.
Isn't Wale from the area?
Yeah, he's from
Baltimore.
Yeah.
Baltimore, DC area.
Okay. All right.
Got it.
Do I?
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
it was just right there.
Oh, I might have spelled it wrong.
No, you got it. Yeah,
Alright, well,
third from
alright.
the top.
Go ahead.
Like I don't have my mouse over here.
I mean, I'm just like.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said Gremlins.
Yeah, Super
You said
Gremlin.
just Grem. My bad.
No, you got it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see it. All right, we're gonna play that next. All right.
Just like them. I'm all over the place. I can start off the day listening to Tam Man, Take Me to the King, because I love that song.
Take me to the king.
Yes. And then right
Burger
after that, Kevin Gates might come on. And then from there, might go back to Erykah Badu. Tennessee
Ooh,
Whiskey
yes,
might come
sir.
on. It's all over.
So, other than what Driver said, what makes you a fan? Like, what is it? Is it, do you listen to? I mean, I guess depending on what music you listen to. Are you listening to the music, the story behind it? You know.
It depends on the artist.
Yep, I was just about to say that. It definitely depends on the artist.
On the artist
And then my mood.
yeah, and sometimes it would me. Some songs that people think is weird me listening to, I listen to the words and the story behind it.
Like
And
Fast Car.
Yeah, half of that shit, you know, I know how it feels or whatever, you know, whatever the fuck.
You can
it is.
relate to it. is
Yeah,
what you're
all
saying.
the way
Okay.
to the strip.
All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit y'all with this Super Gremlin, Kodak Black, because I'll admit I haven't heard it before, or if I have, I have.
Yeah, I'm pretty
He
sure.
don't
Yeah.
need
That's
it.
why you
He
have
don't
it.
like CeeLo, so you know he don't like
I
Kodak.
sent you this song.
Oh, you sent me the song.
Yes.
Okay, so
That
did
he
we
ignored
play
it.
it?
Yes, we did.
I don't think he remember.
He doesn't.
I don't. I mean, when I hear it, I'll
Get him that
You'll
snack,
remember
he
what
gonna
year. Yeah, I'll
remember.
That honey bun.
Yeah, get him that honey bun.
Yeah.
He gonna remember
I
everything.
might
Oh, bro,
remember it.
that's it.
I'll remember. I'll let y'all know. But this is what I want y'all to do. I saw this on Facebook group. So while this is playing, I'm gonna get y'all to do something for me. Like we always talk about our top 5 greatest artists or whatever. Your favorite.
Mm.
Who would you never put in your top 5?
Oh, okay, yeah, this is gonna be fun. All right, I
Who
got
would
you.
you never, now, granted, you got to make sure you name somebody that somebody else might put in their top 5. Like, who would you never put? Like, again, y'all gonna fuss at me. I would never put Andre in my top 5.
Okay.
But some people
That's
might
fair.
put him
Sexy
in that.
Red.
Well, yeah, exactly, stuff like that. So we gonna do that. We gonna listen to
All right,
this.
that's a bet. Yep.
We gonna listen to this, and y'all figure out y'all
Let's do it.
bottom 5, and then we'll be right back. This
The
is.
bottom 5 hoes. Let's go.
Nah, that's a different show.
Oh.
This is Super Gremlin Kodak Black.
This is actually what I woke up to.
You gotta request some bars.
I gotta what?
Yep, song request.
Say,
You were saying?
I was just saying this is what I woke up to. My alarm clock is my Spotify, so I don't get a tone, I get a song. So this was the first song.
turn my headphones up.
I had
a
to
little
stop
bit.
doing that though.
I just be laying in the bed.
Because I just be hearing songs in my dreams. That's
Yeah,
the
and
problem.
I'm just thinking I'm just
wrong.
jamming.
Yeah,
I heard you.
that's happened too.
I don't know which one you is.
What?
So if some of the headphones is going up and they don't want to, let me know.
What you talking about?
I mean, that is mine, but that's cool though.
It's
I did-
yours?
Yeah.
They all the same
Okay.
ones. They all the same ones. Number 4 is all the same.
Oh, so
What song is this?
You still got the
I just
background
heard
track
that. I
playing.
just heard that. Yeah.
Like I don't
What's
have
the name of the song? Is it Dilla Dog?
Is Get This Money.
Okay.
Is that what you said?
The Superstars.
I do remember playing this.
I know
No,
you
it's not
do.
safe for you.
Yeah,
You
I'm
might
not
have
fact, I
to,
remember hearing this on the radio.
Like a pussy little bitch.
Except for that part.
Well,
So
of course,
would
that
be-
part was
Stars.
Right, yeah.
I don't think I had that.
Cars. Yeah, it's safe for you.
Let me see.
You sits like a pussy little bitch.
When I slide. When I slide.
And just because we playing this trailer do not mean come back and every other word is bitch. And it's
Play Kevin Gates one then.
oh, I love it.
It's gonna be Slum Village. Get this money.
So Jay Dilla was the producer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Remember we was jacking cars.
No, it's not safe for you. You snitch like a pussy little bitch. You be a superstar. Remember we was jacking cars. No, it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch.
When I slide.
Hey G, you play Kevin Gates joint?
I will.
But I still 80% on the brother. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me admit that I do remember hearing this song. And I think I remember hearing it on the radio. All right, so as most of y'all know, we got a Facebook group. We got a group chat within the BigTyme Radio Network team. I hear it too. We got a group chat within the BigTyme Radio Network team, and you know, a couple of them have sent us some requests.
What do you hear?
You don't hear that?
You don't hear that?
Oh, the Lord.
Yeah, but you don't hear it on the other side, so it's cool. Let me know when I'm finished. All
I'm
right.
just sitting here trying to figure out what we hear.
That's what I'm saying.
It's static.
But I
It's some
get
static.
called out
It's
though.
stank.
No, you
Yeah.
called it out.
Because he was looking like someone was.
Because I was moving my phone to see if that was
Yeah.
what it was.
I'm sorry.
All right, so anyway,
Travel.
our boy Bars Nights from Bars Block comes on every Saturday at 12 o'clock. One of the highlights of my week, honestly, no offense. Hit me with this one. This is Slum Village. Get this money. BigTyme Radio Network. It's a statics. It's a interference somewhere.
Get this money. Where people been at?
Then nobody else heard it. Well, we hear it, but
Isn't Jay Della dead?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They actually do a Dilla Day every year in Detroit.
Oh, that reminds me. Well, I'll talk to y'all later about that.
Are you gonna remember?
Probably not.
Shit. And something I was going to remember. Oh, yeah. Fuck both of y'all.
Didn't see that coming.
That's what she said.
Friday is like the 3-year anniversary of Joe Dozier dying. So Show wanted us to do something in remembrance of him. So
He's on the way to allegedly.
huh?
I said he's on the way allegedly. Oh, excuse me.
All right, y'all, we are back. That was Get This Money, Slum Village. This was produced by Jay Dilla, no longer with us, rest in peace. I've been in a lot. Again, I don't follow him that much, or I didn't follow him that much, but I've seen a lot about him recently. Just what, he's ranked up there with one of the greatest producers of all
ever.
time.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
So I figured, I'm sure I've heard a lot of his music because everybody considers him so great. So I need to keep an eye out for that, just so I get a.
I got you. I can send you some stuff. I got you.
If anybody. All right, so like I said, we were saying earlier that we were getting some ideas with some of our team members. I know, shout out to Kendi because she put in some go-go, and I know Gary loves go-go / is go-go and house the same thing?
No.
Definitely not.
Okay, again, I don't know. But I know Gary is into his go-go and stuff like that, so I'm going to hit y'all with a little go-go. All right, this is Chucky Baby, Chuck Brown, LunchTyme BigTyme Radio Network.
How's you gonna get more techno, more
Like that electronic.
electronic, electric go-go? You gonna get more drums and more bass, more snare.
Okay.
Yeah. Go-go is gonna be slower.
So what is this
A lot of
considered?
times, too. Technically, well, Chuck Brown was a go-go artist.
Right.
Yeah. This song is not like a
now
it's not gonna be your go-to as like a true go-to go-go song. Go-go is gonna be your rare essence, your backyard, your junkyard.
I had rare
It's gonna
essence.
be overnight scenario.
Yeah,
Like shit like
overnight scenario. Put your one leg up.
I
put
had the
your
overnight
feet on the
scenario
floor.
too. Let me go do that.
that. Sexy
I
lady.
met all
Like
of
yeah.
them. I met them on a plane going to Texas, yo.
That's
They was
dope.
going to the Austin, Texas, what they had that joint every year.
I ain't doing that's 10 years.
And that's one thing. Like you talking about South by Southwest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like my brother's he's going this year again. I want to go to that joint, man. I heard
Hey,
that
that
shit.
joint be lit, bro.
And
I'm
it's like a
talking about-
whole week, and I
I'm
know that
talking
shit
about
crazy.
Blocks everything in the street.
And it's everybody performing everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the thing, man. I definitely want to hit that shit one year.
He turned when we got on the plane. I think I got on in Richmond. No, I got on in Baltimore, and that's where we sat in the same seat and everything.
That's dope. That's really
You
dope.
sat on
man.
his lap.
See,
He said same
it's like
seat,
you
so he
turned
meant
that car by.
seat. All right, I got it. Seats.
I ain't never been on the plane, so I don't know. You just said same seat. I just said ask
No, you said lap. You ain't say nothing about
No,
a
I'm
damn
just saying.
seat.
I meant what I said. I'm just saying I've never been on the plane. So when you say same seat, I didn't know it's like
Same
bucket seats on the
area,
plane.
same
Oh,
area, same area. You
So
know,
don't get mad at me because you ain't won't clarify.
you got one G.
I don't know how to turn this last notification off. Like it was on silent, but they said I hate iPhones. I really do.
Go into your notifications.
I did that, and like everything
Turn
was
off.
down.
Turn off all notifications.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Everything is
Like
down.
I have all my notifications turned off except like ones from Shannon.
No, everything was down.
Maybe it's important.
It's definitely important,
Yeah.
however.
There you go. Maybe the universe know you need to hear it.
You do that Kevin Gates gremlin job?
Oh yeah, what song's Kevin Gates on? What name? What song?
Yeah, you want to do the same, the Gremlin remix?
Oh, okay.
You don't. You have to get that.
I don't have it.
I don't think you have that.
That's it.
All right, let's hit y'all with another go-go. Because, like I said, my knowledge of go-go and house is being taught right now. Because I don't know the difference. But I know these two songs. This is Overnight Scenario, Rare Essence, Lunchtime, BigTyme Radio Network. It's super general? Or is it super... Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
Overnight scenario. Big house. In the morning, in the house. Overnight scenario. You know, overnight scenario. You know, overnight scenario. In the morning, the pancake house. In the morning, in my house. In the morning, so out. 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, down in the lab. And in the morning, talking about the pussy head.
Wow.
And
Changed all the words.
Scenario. 5 in the morning, to the house. 5 in the morning, the pancake house.
Hey, move that
In the morning,
that USB mic with the longest cord over there beside you.
Pussy head.
One of the two.
Thinking about the overnight scenario.
Mics with the buttons on it.
Scenario. My
What up,
dog, he bad.
How you doing?
That nigga fist big as a bitch. You was an adventure. Nigga's an adventure. Look at this nigga fist compared to mine. That nigga would clear my whole head. I want to fight you.
What's she sitting right here? Right here?
She said on
Oh,
the
she's
edge.
right
You
there.
said right there.
How y'all been doing?
Doing all right, man. How are you?
Y'all need complaining. It's rolling.
You got sound?
Oh, it just
Oh, actually, I already had those plugged in.
yeah, good. I tried to catch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Right now.
Yeah, wow. We ready to go somewhere? Huh?
Was he driving?
Yeah.
His head was done.
Yeah, but even with his head up now, it's not.
It got this one has the top of it.
Oh, I got him on that side.
Yeah. I thought you knew that.
No, I didn't see that.
Because I was going to ask you earlier why you had this one on until I noticed I could see him.
Well, I didn't. That's not why I did it, but I'm glad it works that way.
Yeah. It's the way the camera aimed.
Yeah.
This one, that one gets him. This probably got it tilted down a little bit. But it's good.
All right, as long as I can get him. I'll put his name on it after the song's over. All right, do what I can. All right, y'all, we are back. LunchTyme BigTyme Radio Network. Joining us, we got family friend, a friend of the network. We got Ice James in the building. Let me give you some claps, man. Hold on. All right, there you go. There's the claps, man. What's up, brother?
How everybody doing?
Oh, they be doing a whole lot better if I turned your mic on. All right, go ahead.
How everybody doing?
All right, that's better. We doing great. All right, so we talking music today. We got started on this tangent, and that's usually what we do. We'll get started on a tangent and just keep going. So you have to catch up. But you know what? You're not going to catch up. I'm going to start this with you because I asked everybody else. What is your go-to music? Like if we check your Spotify or whatever Apple Music playlist, what is like the last few songs you listen to?
That's not relating to the band that I'm working with currently.
Yeah, good way to plug. Yeah,
And what's that band name, by
Yeah.
the way?
Yeah, it's not relating to Diamond. Shout out to Mackenzie. and
Once
the crew.
again, good plug.
Probably 90s R&B.
Hold on, let me give you. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, 90s R&B. 70s soul.
Oh man, let me give you another one. Hold on. One more. Go ahead. All right.
And
Don't fuck it up.
I'm going to say we're going 3 for 3?
Yeah. And like some ratchet shit.
yeah, I'm about to say the last album I listened to straight through. Sorry about that. Yeah, the last album I listened to straight through consistently. That's like my go-to on the road. I play T.I. Trouble Man album a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
That's solid.
All right, let's do that. That's a good one. Let's go to our next segment. Before we go to the next segment, one album you can listen to from start to finish, no skips. Trilla.
He just named it. T.I.
Really?
Trouble Man. I was a motherfucking trouble man. And he got me through it and T.I. back and forth.
All right. Boss Lady, one album, start to finish.
Erykah Badu Live.
I knew you was going to say that because I think I asked you that before. I think I know what yours going to be too, but go ahead.
What's the artist? You already know who the artist is.
No, I don't.
Big
Brother.
Little brother. It's gonna be so it's Little Brother the Listener. I can listen to that on repeat. I've actually listened to that show on repeat before.
A whole album?
A whole album, no
Nah,
repeat, no skips.
It's Usher, The Confessions album.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
good choice.
Yeah.
Good album.
Yeah. No, you're right. That's probably
Very good choice.
Me, Ready to Die.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ready to Die. I can.
Previously on Ready to
Yeah,
Die.
I can be Ready to Die from start to finish and don't skip a
Yes, sir.
single song.
Yes, sir.
A single song. All right, so here we go. You got to catch up on this one. I'll give you enough time to think about it. All right, so what we're doing is we always do top 5 artists.
Okay.
So this time we're going to do your last 5 artists, your bottom 5. Somebody, we're going to name, I'm going to do 5 because that's probably too much. 3 artists that will...
Thank you, because
Yeah.
that makes it a little
3 artists. Now, let me say this before we do this. This is not saying these artists are bad.
They just not in your.
All mines are bad, and I thought that was to the fact.
But no.
But they're-
okay,
they're-
well, you might have did something different what I'm doing. I'm picking artists, and I'll go first to give you an example. I'm going to pick artists that might be on somebody else top five
Mhm.
that will never be on my top five.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah. So like I'm gonna start off like I said, Andre. I'm not putting him down.
Is this not your top five?
He's just not my top
I dig
five.
it.
So Andre
Yeah, I know, right?
is definitely what it is. One of those.
Ouch.
This gonna hurt you too. T.I. Never thought T.I. People put T.I. up
can't-
there.
In top okay, I can see that though.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, all right. That's
What?
fine. Not in my top five. Like when I'm thinking,
Okay, your
when I'm
top
thinking,
five.
when I'm thinking all time MCs, like he wouldn't be in my top five.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you look angry?
upset at it.
Nikki.
Okay, that's fair.
I would not put Nikki in my
Nicki
top.
who?
Nikki. What other Nikki?
Minaj.
Nick Minaj.
The old Nicki or the new
What
Nicki?
other Nikki?
Them
Oh.
pockets gonna come for you.
Yeah,
Oh.
you going down.
Yeah, I didn't say Beyonce. I said Nikki, so I ain't worried about it.
Oh, Lord,
Yeah.
Lobo. Sorry, Jay-Z.
I mean, honestly, I could do five. Beyonce would not be in my top five. I'm not putting her down as
These
an
are the
artist.
words of G Money. This is not reflecting on
But no, no, no.
LunchTyme Radio
She be
Network.
sick.
He's
She
my
sick.
top
Do not come for us.
Not being
He's a G-Man.
She will not be in. So I'll do five. And I was thinking somebody else before this.
I'm about to say, if you say Taylor Swift, it's a rap for the station. Like, say you got Nicki, Beyonce, and Taylor. Like, yeah, they gonna shut us
Taylor's
down.
number one on my list.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. Wow. Who's I was just thinking of somebody that. I did four. So all right, Raw.
Well, I mean, the people I was gonna say was like
Bad.
Blueface.
But they, I mean, people that's not gonna be on something. I can name
That
some
nigga
shit
ain't
around.
get rated nowhere.
Yeah.
He might be on somebody. You never know. But people,
Come
I mean,
on.
he has fans. He's Sexy Red. She'll never be
She
in my
pregnant.
top.
Now I can count her because they made her the top artist of 2023.
She the hood Beyonce.
Yeah, that's what we had as a society.
They praise her. They let this bitch walk around black feet and everything.
Yeah.
And they
She
praise
don't
her.
never have no
Right. She
Well, I don't
In
mean
your
that
shoes,
because
baby.
got a stick of money in her. No shoes on her.
stomach out.
Bless her heart.
no shoes on is not a prerequisite for being a bad artist. Because one of my favorite artists used to walk around barefoot all the time, Eric Benet.
Oh yeah, that's my guy.
Yeah, Eric Benet, one of my favorites.
Yes, my guy.
Nigga, we
He
on
was
shoes at?
supposed to. That's
I'm not
him.
mutually exclusive. I'm just saying.
That bitch ain't even got no
Another
clogs
part of
on.
Blueface, Krishan.
Krishan,
Yeah.
she raps.
She raps.
Yes.
Oh, I ain't know that.
I didn't know
That's
that.
she on.
They once again they have
She
fans.
She got a song on there.
But I think they have fans for being ratchet. I mean,
They all
Nah,
ratchet.
Krishan got music. Those were the
Really?
people I said. Yeah, she got music fans. They knew her. Yeah.
Like, and I'm not like
And they
some of her
be-
songs
They be rapping the lyrics.
got a little heart to it. I ain't gonna say it's bad.
I
But,
think you just did.
I mean, but I'm saying like I feel like she does a lot for the TV to keep her relevant. But if she was to stop and really focus on her music and herself, she might be way bigger than she is now. And
Okay.
people could take her serious.
I agree with that.
All right, Driver.
So incredibly unpopular opinion. He's in my top 10, but not my top 5. Biggie's not in my top 5.
I'm sorry, what?
Biggie's not in my top 5 of artists, of lyricists of all time. He's not in my top 5.
Catalog.
Top 10, yes. Not taking away from anything that he's done, but he's not in my top 5. Drake is definitely not in my top 5.
That was the other one.
He's made some good songs, some good music, but definitely not top 5 for me. Damn. I feel like I had another one.
I'm still reeling off the Biggie one.
Yeah, I mean, it's
But I catalog.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, because that absolutely makes a difference.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's only we have a limited amount of work to judge off of.
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta come up with a third one. Because my first thought when you started talking about this was Silk the Shocker. I don't think he's in anybody's top 10 or top 5.
Hey, hold
But
on.
one
He
of
got fans.
Silk,
He
I'm
got
saying, but
fans
Silk the
now.
Shocker was like dog. Like he was the
Wait, y'all think Silk is on somebody's top 5?
he was a 99 2000 version of
I mean,
Blueface.
yeah,
Like the
but
nigga could not catch
if
a
he's
beat for
trying
the
to-
life
if
of
he
him.
try to come back and make music, they need to hang him.
Yeah, he needs to not like. I mean, because I feel like Master P was making music and his mama was like, "Yo, take your little brother with you."
Yeah.
Like, you can't go listen to your little brother. Right. You can't go and listen. And that's how Silk the Shocker like ended up on everything. Yeah. So
right, I'm gonna go with you, Show. Before I go with you, don't say Ja Rule, because I know you're gonna do it.
We'll do, baby.
Let's see, 5 artists that would never make my top 5. Ooh, this is easy. What region you want to go?
Okay.
said, pick a state. I got you.
Nigga, what dates? You want me to do this alphabetically or?
Yeah, Fabulous would never make my top 5.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah, Ja Rule would never make my top 5.
That should be your number 1.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see, who else would not make my top 5 rappers?
It don't always have to be rap. It's gonna be R&B too.
R&B. All right.
Damn, if that was the case,
Oh,
I would throw Keith Sweat in there because
Yes.
that man, he cannot sing. That man cannot sing,
Keith
sir.
Sweat, absolutely.
He cannot like. He made good songs. Yes, that man cannot sing at all.
You know who dope as hell? Who was dope as hell? But I never want to listen to Gerald Levert.
ooh!
Oh yeah, we copy. We it's some shots being fired today, boy.
Are you serious?
Gerald Levert is like pork and the collard greens. Like, people love it, but I just can't do it, dog.
See, and that's fair. It makes sense. Mary J.
I
Blige
can't
is
judge
in
you for
mine.
that. I probably
You
will.
judging the whole.
I'm judging the fuck out of it.
Yeah, but nah.
I mean, Levert.
Yes, sir. LSG, all that shit. Throw it in the trash. All of it. All of it.
I'm regretting inviting you.
That's fun. Let me see if I can find one more.
No. You can name my mama next. Wow. Now I'm really I'm disturbed with Biggie, and I'm really disturbed with Joe.
That's how I feel about Andre, though, man.
Okay. All right.
Because I've never heard
Boss
Bad
Lady.
Andre verse.
She said touche.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know. Like I've been sitting here thinking, probably because I don't know.
You love everybody.
I
She said
do.
Sexy
Yeah.
Red.
She
That
did
was
say
her-
Sexy
I
Red.
had said Krishan also, but
And Krishan.
yeah, but like literally them. I don't know. Come back to me.
All right, Trilla.
50 Cent.
Whoa.
But I mean, that's it. Damn,
Like,
he has
y'all
made some
think
good
people
albums.
I can understand,
Yeah, but I understand it though. You know what I'm saying?
Jay-Z.
Ouch.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. Why
Okay,
don't you
okay,
think Jay-Z
okay.
belongs in there?
Cause Jay-Z is not that nigga, man. Look, man. When it comes,
Move a little closer to the mic.
Y'all say
when it came to that motherfucker, Jay-Z back then was like Rod Wave.
Oh.
But Jay
Hold
would
on.
take
Nah,
like
it was more.
Rod Wave, my 5th person, by the way.
You know what I'm saying? He was just like Rod Wave back then.
No.
And then listen, man. Jay-Z ran his mouth that much, and goddamn, everybody he put on his motherfucking song killed his own shit. Am I right or
No,
wrong?
now I can't say.
no,
Eminem did kill him on Renegade.
Eminem
I give
killed
you
him.
that.
What?
Eminem, that got Eminem his respect on Renegade. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like Jay-Z got watched on
on
that.
that song.
No, he had to go back and do a second verse on that joint.
No, that was Big Pimp. He had to do the second verse on because Bun B and Pimp C got
And
it.
yeah, and
But
they went off on that.
Okay,
Renegade.
so we keep
like, Pimp C
going.
went off on that bitch shit.
Renegade?
Okay,
Nah.
now that
won
you
that by
mentioned that,
mile.
UKG.
UGK.
UGK, I mean.
Oh no, you
That's
is
how we
right.
know. He don't even
That
know.
tells you how
He
much I
don't even
dislike
know
them.
who UGK is.
I never liked them.
He don't even
Long
know
live
who that-
Pimp. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, long live
So,
Pimp.
Don't
y'all
say
just
this
can't
came
give
from
out
a
that will,
Shout
but-
out to Bun B.
This
Yeah.
came from the pimp.
Yeah.
And when I get close, you gonna smell my cologne, nigga. Izzy Miyake.
Hey, look,
But Jay-Z, I don't see how.
It's his opinion.
I mean, that's
Okay.
his opinion.
you said T.I., you hurt my feelings.
So there's that for you, sir.
This seems like some petty shit.
I'm out for revenge. These all go
He said, I don't like Rakim, I don't like
Yeah,
LL,
yeah.
I don't like Run
Yeah.
DMC.
Hey, look, and then this Beyonce, she one of them. I don't respect her at all.
Oh my God.
These are the words of Trilla. Right, this is not a reflection of
Y'all
time nor
might
time.
have
Network.
chose violence.
Apparently.
I
But
don't
I-
respect
That
her.
co-sign that one.
And then this one, and Rick Ross.
Okay, and I can see that though. I feel like
Russell,
Rick because he has impossible bars. Like that's part of
That
it.
nigga was a CO.
And that's the thing. Like it was one
I'm
song.
thinking you taking personal shots at people.
But I mean, but
I'm with
that
you
does
about
kind of
that.
like it kind of hurts the
Look,
validity
bro,
of it though. Like
he-
for real.
Look, he took a name from somebody that was really doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? And made millions and billions of dollars and never turned around and looked out for this man that one
Is he
time.
still rapping? Yeah, I mean, is he still making music?
He got people under him, but he's still doing shit here and
Yeah, he
there,
dropped
and
the
it's
album
still
late-
garbage. It's
Late
garbage.
last year, him and Meek Mill dropped the album
It's
together.
still garbage.
But that
And Meek
says-
Mills.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And
Meek
Meek
Mill.
Mills. And Meek
I don't
Mills.
think he's in my top. He's definitely not my top 10. Like
Me
probably
neither.
not my top 20 for real. Like he's made some good songs, but I don't know. I can't even put him
And
in
if
the top
I
20.
never hear that Nightmare song again, I'm good.
God, that was my
Hey,
shit though. I ain't
you
gonna
know
hold
what?
you.
But
That was
you
my
know
shit.
what?
I don't know
take
what
that
song
back.
is the Nightmare song.
The Nightmare Show.
Hold on, wait a minute. You thought that was finished?
No, that's the
play
wrong
that.
song.
When I
Then.
bought that SMR, y'all thought it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
but
wrong
remember
song.
me?
They the one with Kiss on that joint.
Nah.
It's something from Welcome to something from here. Some
Are you thinking House
some-
Party?
No, Heaven. Something that
You don't know.
niggas go to someone's go to heaven, something like that.
You don't.
Heaven or hell, heaven or hell. That's what it is. That's the only song.
House guest.
There you go. That was Monday's show. I
Said the
remember.
past is the past. Let's be some
Nah,
stories.
that's
All right.
Heaven or Hell is Meek Mills, Jay-Z, Kiss, and old boy singing the hook on that joint.
Okay, I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
boy, singing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Meek Mill definitely not in my top 20, maybe top 50. I don't know.
It's called
But-
Heaven or
He
Hell.
ain't in my 50.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of dope artists that people, that are out here that people don't necessarily know about. That might be in other people's top 5s or top 10s. But some of these, I kind of feel like are unanimous, like a Blueface or a Silk the Shocker. And I'm gonna say it again.
Yeah, but I
Silk
don't
the
think
Shocker is
people put
terrible. but
Blueface in their top.
I feel like there's some people that do though,
I mean, you know
and that's
what,
the
it might
scary
be.
part.
It
Like,
might be. All right. So let me give y'all a couple of things. All right. So Bars co-signed with us. Eminem destroyed Jay and Renegade.
No, sir.
He
we might just have
did.
to play it.
He, bruh.
But that's what I'm saying.
I
we might
can
have to play it.
remember what that nigga said.
I had to hustle my back to the wall, ashen knuckles, pockets filled with a lot of lint, not a cent, got a vent, a lot of innocent lives lost on that project, bitch. Come on, man. Jay smoked that.
I wish I could. Hey,
Play
play the song, man. Play the song, man. I don't even want to hear Kevin Gates no more. Play that Renegade, man.
I
You
gotta
don't
find
fucked
it.
up. You know you
Y'all
don't fuck up with your
crazy.
big fist. He got his big fist. He don't come in here and fucked up. I'm sorry. Ding me. Ding me
Yeah,
4
I was
times.
No. I was doing something.
Ding me.
I mean,
4
you have a
times.
right to your opinion.
Nah, play
But
Renegade.
Eminem destroyed. I'm gonna tell you, the only, in my opinion, and I don't know who said it, and I'm a huge Jay-Z fan. Jay-Z does usually come in second on his own tracks.
Yes.
What's another one?
The only track
UGK.
Jay-Z,
We
and I'm gonna
said
play that
it.
after this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
The only track that I feel Jay-Z won, and I'm gonna play it right after we do Renegade,
Brooklyn's finest.
was
That's what I was thinking too. That would be the.
no, was God did.
Man, either Beans
Yeah, but-
when they was on the shit.
And you know what's crazy? I'm a big old Jay fan, but I'll take Wayne verse over Jay on that.
So, that's a good conversation.
I'm
All
the
right.
Apex.
Oh,
Like,
I'm sad.
come on, man.
He said God did.
Man, play that Renegade. Let's call us 804-215-1555. Who you think win this one?
Renegade,
Jay-Z or
y'all, BigTyme
Eminem?
Radio Network. I think. Oh, there
There
it
we
is.
There you go. I'm gonna crush this one.
Mike's still.
Turn it up.
Jay.
Yeah, turn my headphones up.
You motherfuckers say that I'm foolish. You only talk about
Is it
Jews.
loud
Do
for
you
y'all?
fools listen to music or do you just skim through
Yeah,
it?
we-
See, I'm
I think we good.
influenced by the
We
ghetto.
started off
You
good.
ruin the same.
Yo,
dude.
Jay-Z
You
or
can't
Eminem
get
on
something
Renegade?
doing.
If I'm
What
turning
I
up
do
three.
through it,
Hit
through
me
it.
up.
All that.
Give you the
Three is
news
that.
with the twist is just his ghetto point of view. The renegade, you've been afraid. I penetrate pop culture, bring them a lot closer to a spot where they.
And the crazy thing about it, Eminem gonna come off real smooth, and then he gonna rip it.
And it's just bars.
And the whole time, Jay-Z don't even know I'm talking about him.
Child support not, no, he's not around. Now, how that sound to you? Jotted down, riding through the ghetto with a riding around.
Beyonce wrote that
nothing
for him.
strays from frustrated youth stuck in their ways. Just read a magazine that fucked up my day. How you rate music that thugs with nothing relate to it. I help them see their way through it. Now, come on, man. Y'all tripping. That's real life.
You thought really hard on this one.
Yeah.
I'm in the position to talk to these kids and they listen. I ain't no politician, but I kick it with them a minute and see they call me.
Stop. Go.
Don't think y'all will swallow the truth and then bury it. The king in his root, ludicrous, lucrative lyrics. Who can inherit the title?
Come on, man.
Sharing his views in this mirror, but there's a huge interference. They're saying you shouldn't hear it. Maybe it's the spirit. Maybe it's beautiful music. For you to just share it.
Oh,
maybe
man.
you to hate him and view him in America as a motherfucking drug addict. Now who can experiment? That's when you start to stare at who's in the mirror and see yourself as a kid again. And you get embarrassed and I got nothing to do but make you look stupid as parents. You fucking do good.
It's too bad you couldn't do good as parents.
You have any clue what I get here? I don't think you do. So stay tuned and keep your ears moved to the stereo. Cause there we go.
I'm
That nigga. He popularized that nigga. And you talk about what? Him crying, man.
Oh no. Cause here it go right here. This the verse. This the verse.
Because I'm never been afraid to holler about anything.
I had to hustle my back to the wall, ashy knuckles, pockets filled with a lot of lint. Not a cent, got a vent. A lot of innocent lives lost on that project, bitch.
You
What
just lost one.
Got a bodega, I ain't under my coat, feeling braver. Do-rags, wrapping my waves up, pockets full of hope. Do not step to me, I'm awkward. A box left there often. My pops left me an orphan. My mama wasn't home. Could not stress me, I wasn't grown. Especially on nights I brought something home to quiet the stomach rumbling. My demeanor, 30 years my senior. My childhood didn't mean much. Only reason green up. Raising my hands to critics, raising my head to the sky big. I did it multi before I die. No lie, just know I chose my own fate. I drove by the fork in the road and went straight. Come on, man.
Oh. He's back. He's back.
Gotta bring atheists, but that ain't the case. See, it's a matter of taste. We know the people inside the shit is as bad as he say.
That nigga eating. He getting fat. Look.
Simple as whistling Dixie.
That nigga said whistling dicks.
Holy water, no wonder they trying to hold me under lock. I'm a motherfucking spiteful, delightful. Motherfuckers hate to like you.
They hate to like that nigga.
From the gutter, drinking his blood off his blood suckers. Cause I'm a motherfucking renegade.
Alright, come on, give up. This is your flag.
You made a good point. You made a good point, but
so here's my one question today. What do you relate to more, somebody on the project bench or somebody rapping about Jesus Christ and Latter-day Saints?
He rapping
I'm not talking about who had the more stylish verse. I'm talking about which verse
lyrically.
Which verse is more tangible to real life?
Eminem.
Sitting on the project bench, you gotta pay rent, bring dollars in, buy the bodega, iron under my coat, feeling braver, do rags, wrapping my waves up, pockets full of hope. Do not step to me up awkward. I box left in often. My pops left me an orphan. My mama wasn't. Listen to the scheme and the rhyme.
Don't let me turn. Don't let me turn, boss.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like, which is more tangible to the day-to-day
But they
life?
say he won't do it.
If y'all
judging him
well,
and putting
fortunate
him down
enough,
and wanting him to conform. So
He was trailer trash. He was trailer trash. He was trailer
if
trash.
y'all were fortunate enough to check out the live show, love you, brother. just saying that.
You just lost one. You just lost.
Yeah.
I'll take
Boss
my
lady,
abrasions.
no, but let me tell you.
Boss lady turned the Eminem on you.
Oh yeah.
said,
Boss
hold on,
lady
Arms, I
went-
got it.
She thought I was Lotto. She treated me like Lotto.
Hold on, nigga, I got it.
Fuck Lotto. I get the numbers from your mama for $1 tomorrow.
She put that fluffy arm in my chest. She said, hold on, I got it.
She
And
dropped
went
the
in
mic.
Yo, she went. Now I was impressed with you knowing every lyric,
All the words.
all the lyrics.
That's
Bar
what I
for
should have
bar.
done.
But but boss lady.
Oh, yeah, she went to town.
she was vocal.
Yeah, she went straight back.
Right.
And then recorded herself winning on live. Yeah, she smoked.
and then got you losing on the other end. She courageous. Did her thing.
All right.
That's
So
what I should
again,
do, yo.
it's an opinion.
And I got that album from you.
Yeah,
So
back in my DVD.
You gave your own goddamn
You made it evidence. You gonna lose it.
You loaded,
Barbershop.
you loaded your own
I
goddamn
can't
gun
believe I
on that
sold this
one.
to her. Oh, man.
All right, it's an opinion. Everybody has their opinion. Right now, I think you're the only one in this room that has that opinion that Jay killed that. But in my opinion, Eminem usually, I don't think there's ever been, except one song he did with Royce. I don't think there's ever been
Bad Meets Evil.
yeah.
that
I
was
don't
my
think
shit.
there's ever been a track that Eminem has done with somebody that he didn't come off ahead.
Yeah, I could.
So what you think he went dead wrong with him and Biggie? I
I'm
think
a
that was
Biggie.
hand in hand.
Nah, I'm a Biggie fan, but I think Eminem took that.
7 different levels of devil worship and what's to say.
Yeah, come on.
Sacrifices,
Yeah, he
cannibalism,
killed
animal
Yeah,
justice.
come on.
Yeah.
I mean, like it. I'm not even gonna say it's an unpopular opinion. I would literally put Eminem in my top
Against-
5
Yeah.
without even hesitation.
I put Eminem against anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
without-
oh, yeah,
without
absolutely.
even
Ain't
hesitation.
nobody really fucking with Eminem. no.
I mean,
I give it. In the younger joint, I got Kendrick 2 to 3 steps behind him, but not neck and neck with him. 2 or 3 steps behind him, but not neck and neck. If they battle head to head, it'll be a good shit. But Eminem would goddamn be three steps ahead of him.
I can see
the
that,
whole
though.
joint.
That would be a good-ass
You know what
battle,
I'm saying?
though.
That'd be a badass.
Just based
battle.
off of like delivery
You know what I'm
alone.
saying?
Like,
Young gets old type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't taking nothing from Kendrick, but he ain't at that level with Eminem.
I don't think it's too many people that are though. That's the thing. Like Eminem he's a different monster. Like he a different monster.
yeah, he
He
is.
built different, man.
And he just think about it. He has to be better because he
'Cause
already
he's
got that
scared.
stuff
Right.
on top of
Right.
him about being the
Right.
white guy and stuff like that. So
That just like Drake choose to go at this man. Like, dog, you was not on that level.
And you
but-
see what he did to Machine
G,
Gun
let me
Kelly.
ask you-
So
Let me ask you a question specifically because I know you a hip hop historian. You don't think a lot of Eminem remind you of Master Ace though?
Master Ace,
no, Master Ace is like
a white dude.
No, he's black, but he's like the symphony, like old. I mean, not old, but back old school. Eminem will tell you he got his flow from different people. Like Eminem's favorite MC is Tretch.
Yeah, I know that.
I think Tretch is one of the best out there. I just think he don't get that much credit because I mean, at one point every summer you had a Naughty by Nature anthem.
Yeah.
Every summer. I think Tretch is one of the best, but Eminem said Tretch almost made him quit because he realized I can't outdo that. So it helped him, steel sharper than steel.
That shit strong.
It helped him do that. But I don't see him as Master Ace. I really don't. I don't put Eminem with anybody else because I don't think anybody's been able to lyrically do what Eminem does.
No, I was saying if you listen to like
The
his cadence and like the
Yeah, a little bit.
vocal tone.
But you got to realize, M was listening to hip hop, so you can't. I don't care what. It's not that whole Rod.
No, I
Wave
don't
shit.
think it's biting. I think
Yeah,
it's just he
it's
just
just
sounds
his tone.
more
You
like
pick
up those
Master Ace
little-
than anybody
yeah,
else
them
from,
little
like, the
nuances
past.
and all that.
Like if I had to say who is, that's kind of like, even though Luca is not a carbon copy of Dirk Nowitzki, you can see the similarities, the traces. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I see a lot of like Master Ace and like that 90 to 92 in Eminem style. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
I get that to you. I mean, we all have. I'm sorry, I just realized everything you just said was just caught up on everybody's mic because I didn't have your mic on, but they probably caught it anyway. I feel that a lot of these artists these days and past artists want to build from somebody else because that's what they listen to. But even that, I know this is not one of your favorites, and I'm surprised anybody added this. Will Smith.
Oh Lord.
Will Smith has honestly said that Summertime,
Oh yeah,
he took that from Rakim.
Ripped
He
him
was
off.
trying to
Yeah.
be Rakim.
ripped him off.
Yeah. But he said that. But my thing is, he said it paying homage.
Yeah.
And I think that's a different than just doing
Straight up
something.
stealing somebody's
Yeah.
shit.
Let
Yeah.
that nigga gone. And say,
No, Rakim won't go. He told
Rakim
him
ain't
this year
gone.
oh
at
shit.
the Grammys. Or what was it? They were backstage somewhere.
Yeah. And he told him
Yeah.
that, that was who we did. But anyway, so Jay lost. Sorry. He did. And I don't even think Eminem won anymore.
No, you won.
Yeah, Boss Lady won that. Because Boss Lady beat Eminem, in my opinion, on that one. But I did say, and I'm going to play this, I did say that Jay-Z has usually loses, in my opinion, not loses, but he not always, but that's the
It's
sign
not.
of
It's not
greatness.
usually the strongest verse.
Yeah, that's the sign of greatness because he's still great.
What?
He's a billionaire.
If it's your song, you supposed to crush it.
Oh, as a
Not
businessman,
necessarily.
He's great.
Yeah, not necessarily.
As a businessman.
Nah, man, you can't let nobody. If somebody is featuring on your song, you can't let the future be harder than your
But
verse.
that's why J. Cole needs to stop being on everybody's songs. And if that's the case,
And-
because
look,
he watched
and he
everybody
enough,
on this shit.
that nigga there,
Yeah.
that and he
He-
ain't fit to fuck with
He makes everybody look bad on their own
Yeah.
shit, like every time.
Really? 'Cause if
they
I
ain't
was
even
Lil
paying
Durk-
attention to it. They ain't
Right.
even paying attention to it, though.
Because if I was Dirk, I would have stopped rapping after
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I wouldn't
I
even got
would've
the
retired.
second verse.
Like, then it would've been
Like,
back in the
you
streets,
can have it.
'cause-
Matter of fact, it's your song,
It's your song
Cole.
now.
Yeah, Cole, it's yours. I feature on it.
Say J. Cole featuring Lil Durk, like
God
yeah.
damn, yo.
Again,
But-
I don't know.
It's
I know you
a
don't
lot.
know.
It's a
I
lot.
can give you a
It's a
good.
lot of artists
it's a bunch
out
of
there
them.
that would get on everybody else track and just kill them, and they ain't really paying attention to what the fuck
Fabulous.
they really saying.
Fabulous is a hell of a feature
Jadakiss
artist.
too.
Fab.
Yeah,
Who?
Jada.
But
I think-
Jada could do
Yeah.
it on his own too.
Not really.
But the Locks ain't
Hold on,
really
Kiss
had
of Death was a dope album.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Kiss of
saying.
Death was an incredibly
Kiss-
dope album.
Kiss to me,
Huh?
Kiss of
Jada
Death?
Kiss is one of the
you
greatest.
talking
too,
about top
also.
No, you saying you saying that Jada could do it on his own.
Yeah, Jada Kiss, he could do it on his own, and he could do it with the group and all that shit. But
Now
when he on
Chic,
some,
not so much. I don't know
No,
if he can.
she got the best album out of the lot.
Really?
Yes.
oh
Come
man,
and
I
walk with
say
me.
all together.
Oh.
Come walk with me is a classic.
Okay, all right. I got to go back through that because, like I said, Kiss of Death was my
Classic,
shit.
bro.
Dog. Like that was a very
You
dope
the only
album.
one of them that can make a hook, in my opinion.
Mm.
Not even P.
Nah, Locks ain't never had no hooks. That's why their albums don't never sell. Go back and listen.
Oh man, come
Interesting
on.
take. All right.
You got me itching.
What hook you think you can remember? It might be
Man,
three
look.
at the most.
You got money, power, respect.
But
That
that
ain't them.
they ain't them.
Oh, damn.
They ain't them. That's Lil.
Damn.
That's the rapist. That's not them.
That's who?
No.
We gon' make it.
Okay,
we
yep.
gon' make
That
it.
was-
We gon' make
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah. That's
We
fair.
gon'
That's
make
fair.
Wait,
That's
come
fair.
on to say.
Well, look,
Yeah, look, man.
I'm trying to think what other.
Look,
Damn.
We
I
gonna
really can't
take
think
a
of no other live
recess.
songs
We
right
gonna take a
now.
recess.
Well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give Jay-Z his flowers. This, in my opinion, is the only song that Jay-Z had the.
and
the
I
best
take
verse.
Wayne on this one.
I don't take Wayne. Well, first of all, Jay-Z verse was an hour and a half long.
Right.
So,
That shit was like 6 minutes.
He had to do that to catch up with Lil Wayne.
Here we go, y'all. This is God Did, DJ Khaled, BigTyme Radio Network.
I don't get him either. Because what did he just make songs?
Oh my
DJ
God,
Khaled.
yeah.
So-
I would have added him to my
Yeah, he a convenience store owner. He just-
Hey, the mic's still on.
it's not-
DJ Khaled, can I get a job?
Hey brother. I got the new cigarette for you, brother.
All right. Garrett said Luda is the king of features.
Hell no.
Luda had a run at one point, but Wayne the king of features.
Yo, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can't deny that shit.
Because Wayne 07 run alone.
I mean, y'all gotta be real. Queen of features, queen of features is Missy.
Wayne.
He said Wayne.
I'm thinking because Missy became Missy because of features. Ain't nobody give a shit about her until she was on everybody's fucking song.
Yeah, that's true. But that's almost like she almost on there like a ghost producer.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't just as a lyricist, you know what I mean?
Okay. Then again, I'm not saying I don't like him, but
Nah.
yeah, I was never a big Wayne fan.
I won't either.
Yeah,
And that's-
I'm not saying I don't like him. I just
I
was
won't
never-
either, but he just
Love Wayne.
Wayne
He-
been killing it since he was a baby.
he joked to a point where I had to
Not
give
because
it
I'm
up.
still
Right.
trying to give him his respect.
I had to give it up. I ain't a Wayne fan. I don't own a Wayne album. I ain't never listened to the Carters while I'm riding. But
Oh man.
Oh, the Carter 3 is great.
Yeah, you
Like,
might
that's
need
my
to do
favorite
that.
joint right
but
there.
he talented,
Even
man.
I got the Carters. So
He
Dedication
talented.
to.
I can't hate on him.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Smoke this shit.
What's that one for?
Come on.
I'll go act
You
like
talking to Jay-Z? Listen.
Yeah.
Now you had said something about somebody rewrote track after they listened to it. That's the shit LL did to Cannabis.
Yeah.
You've had a lot of people.
Yeah,
apparently
L
they said you had
got
with,
killed on
Killer Mike
killed
too.
on that joint. Yeah.
Kanye did it on Forever with
Yeah.
Eminem, and it still ain't come
And it
out.
still ain't coming. Eminem killed forever.
Yeah. That might be M best.
That's the
feature.
only reason I probably ain't played that because I done played it last week.
That's M best feature in
Yeah.
my opinion.
And I figured Boss Lady's throat might be sore, so I ain't want her to do that one. But everything he said, I looked up, they had a feature about this. Everything
Yeah, I
he
saw
said, because Arnie Melber had this whole thing about what he said. It goes back to like old shit, like when somebody was on 60 Minutes and shit like that.
Oh,
And
Mike
just-
Wallace, yeah.
Yeah, Mike Wallace.
Yeah, Minister Farrakhan.
Yeah.
Do you know how long these cords are? Just out of curiosity, just asking.
That one's no more than like 3 feet. I can get an extension. There is an extension right here somewhere.
I'm gonna get some headphones, so I need to know what length cord.
Oh,
this
well,
is.
get as long as
Make
you
sure I
want. It
get
don't make a
long.
difference.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get it shorter than this.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm
You
sorry,
just
yeah.
told me it's about 3 feet. So as long as I get
I
one.
mean, but I used to lie about left.
My headphones
That's
still here.
unfortunate.
I guess. I don't know.
You gave me the information that I needed. Thank you.
We'll see, you said too.
I'll govern myself accordingly with all information provided. Thank you.
I can't think of nothing else.
I knew you couldn't.
Yeah. Without involving H&R.
Don't get H&R involved. They don't play no game.
I want some French fries.
That was random as fuck.
Some people want sweet shit. I be wanting French fries and like dill pickle flavored potato chips and shit like that. I don't crave sweets. I crave salty.
Dill pickle flavored French fries.
Potato chips.
Potato chips.
Shut the fuck up, both of y'all.
Yeah. I saw his hair. That's why I said what I said. Yeah.
What is in your water?
I just feel like Jay just wrote a whole song and just put it as a feature.
Because why is this shit this long?
I'd have been mad if I was on it and it was and everybody else did
You gotta get that nigga off his ass.
45 seconds and he did 5 minutes.
You gotta get that nigga off his ass.
Has he done anything since this?
The song with D'Angelo, and that shit is horrible.
I didn't know he did a
With
song
D'Angelo, was he not drinking?
Yeah, it was for
That shit
with the
is
Book of Clarence
trash.
soundtrack.
For what?
The Book of Clarence soundtrack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it came out on the 12th, with 2 weeks ago.
I'm about to look
That
it
shit
up.
is horrible. I was so disappointed. Like
Then and Jay-Z or D'Angelo?
Jay shit. Both of them. The whole song whack as a bitch. And they're two of my favorite artists of all time. I mean, it's trash. Like that
That's
shit sound
crazy.
like a warm up. It sound like a sound check at an open mic.
And now y'all see why
Oh,
Andre
man.
played the flute.
I was trying to get him to come through. D'Angelo.
We can still make that shit happen. If you can make that shit happen, like nigga, that's one track.
Oh, yeah, we'll tell Show that to be there. I mean,
And y'all hurt my heart to listen to it. I listened to it like 3 times to make sure it was trash. I'll never listen to it
make
again.
sure your ears
Not
won't fuck with
intentional.
you.
What's the name of it?
You know I'm gonna pull it up in a minute.
Shit. Yeah, and I should know it because they
Dying of the Old Legends.
it should be
What's that?
because like I said that
No, that's
I'm about to pull it up. Yeah, because
Legend.
John
he
Legend.
sang the hook. The song like 9 minutes and 30 seconds. D'Angelo sang the same hook
Over and over.
probably about 6 minutes and 45 seconds.
Memory probably bad.
Is that Garrett? That's G.
Yeah.
I thought I recognized his voice.
Don't call him G though. We got too many G's in here.
I Want You Forever.
That's about your name.
I want you forever.
That's the name of the song.
That was awkward.
What?
I want you.
Yeah, hey, look, he fucked me up when he looked at me. I'm like, I'm going down.
That's the name of the song.
Talking about pissing you on the job.
My whole hot drop. I'm like, oh man, what
He said, "Wait, I'll tell you."
No Weinstein. Ain't no Weinstein going no.
all I can picture is white bands. I'm like, I'm going away from here.
That's how you just talk about how big his hands were.
Like, that nigga. Oh,
No
shit.
cat. No, ain't no Cat Williams, Harvey Weinstein
Oh,
going on.
God, man. I gotta go to the bathroom. Boss lady, I got a warrant out on me. We take a picture down. Let me know.
I ain't taking pictures. I'm screenshotting, but you can't see what's on my screen right now, so I had to turn away.
Girl, boo.
Envy knows me.
Pull up your goddamn pants. You too goddamn grown to be walking around with
No,
your
I
pants
got
sagging.
them from the extra small little people section. Hey.
Pull up your goddamn pants.
I ain't saying that.
Oh, you putting that shit on me?
You ready for horoscopes?
I guess. We ain't on schedule. I didn't know
Oh, we lost schedule a long time ago.
what was happening. We lost schedule 4 shows ago.
He hasn't even made a new schedule, so I don't.
No, the one I made was supposed to be like all the time.
Oh.
Lunchtime, BigTyme Radio Network.
And now we're popping. Pop, lock, and drop it. Hey. You saw me?
No, laughing at your voice when this came out.
Oh.
You sound like what's the lady from Sheila Bell in the morning on
Mm-hmm.
you know, talking about 106.5.
Yeah. But I'm so used to hearing Clovia, I can't even remember what she was sounding like.
But yeah, same shit, the same. They're both of them like you sound like right in line with them. Like
Thank you.
Yes, you heard that right. Hopefully it's working. All right, we are back. Lunchtime, BigTyme Radio. Yeah, BigTyme Radio Network. As we do every day from now on, we're going to hit y'all with little horoscopes. I know we're a little late, but we were having a good time. So, you ready, Miss Boss Lady?
I thought I was.
Okay, well maybe we won't hit you with it right now. All right, now we got your music playing for no reason. So, all right, so this is what we're gonna do. Until she gets ready, we'll do birthdays. Yeah, let me do birthdays. Then that means I gotta get ready. All right, I checked earlier. Let me state this. Let me make sure I make this clear. I so-called fussed. I don't think I was fussing, but Monday when I got a suggestion that maybe I should look at the birthdays prior to the show and kind of organize them that way, I was like, fuck you talking about? But this morning I said, let me try that. That way I don't have to be searching through the birthdays. And you were right. So
I was what?
That's a happy days. Y'all don't know that. All right, so here we go. This is the birthdays for today. It's not really that many. Well, here we go. Birthdays for the day. Housewives of Atlanta, Kenya Moore is 52 today. Is that how you say it, Kenya Moore? Comedian Ed Helms, he's from The Office and a couple other TV shows. And Hangover.
Gotcha.
The funniest movies. He is today 49. Mary Lou Retton, gymnast. She was sick a couple months ago. Almost died. 55. Tatiana Ali. This will let you know how old you are. Tatiana Ali is 44 years old.
Damn.
Yeah. Tatiana, little Ashley is
That's
44.
Crazy.
Outkast, he's not really Outkast single, but I guess he's part of Outkast. Sleepy Brown, yeah, today is 54. And William Young today is 60. Now, y'all don't know who William Young is off the top of y'all head.
William
Most
Young
of
is
y'all
old.
don't. Huh?
I said William Young is old, but go ahead. I'm sorry, you were saying.
Fuck you. William Young, y'all will know him as Frank Mitchell.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, William Young
Got you. One of the worst TV dads ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
He was trash.
seriously, he's up there.
He was absolute trash.
Yeah. Because I mean, to bring your child into the house and say
As your nephew.
and that's your
That
child.
was terrible.
But yeah, today he is 60. He's also in one of my favorite movies of all time, Soldier Story.
Okay.
But today's his birthday, and that's pretty much it, except for a bunch of YouTube nobodies. I'm sorry, YouTube nobody millionaires.
Happy birthday to y'all. Those was the words of G.
Not a reflection of Lunchtime, no BigTyme Radio Network.
So
he not lying though. I don't know if you ever seen the list, but it be dogs on the list. It be favorite like TikTok cats and shit.
like William Allen, Frank Mitchell was not on that list. I had to go someplace else to find him on the list.
Oh, that's crazy.
So that just tells you. But somebody who just turned like 8 was on the fucking list. So I'm like, that's just disrespectful. So again, the reason I did that because I didn't see that many, and I thought, well, let me do what Boss Lady said. So that's what I did. So shout out to her for that.
You're welcome.
Okay. But those are your birthdays. So we about to hit the horoscopes. You ready?
I am.
All right, hold on. Don't start. You got to get your music because I know how you are about that.
Today is Wednesday. Happy Hump Day, you guys. I have your horoscopes for January 24th. Taking it from the top with Aries. Today's transit invites you to delve into the past, to connect with your family and discuss unresolved issues. These discussions can be very healing. Trust what your heart is telling you and allow this intuitive wisdom to illuminate your path. Taurus, your emotional receptivity can build bridges of understanding and care, foster deeper connections that are both healing and nurturing. Speak from the heart and show how you feel, because these conversations can make all the difference in your social life. Gemini, be inspired by the emotions and dreams that arise during this time. Who knows, they may lead you down a new path in your career. Your inner calling emerges, allowing you to connect with the missions you are meant to fulfill during your time on this earth. Cancer, it is time to embrace the mystical side of life, to allow yourself to feel connected to something greater than yourself, and to find peace and comfort in the interconnectedness of all things. We are more than our minds and bodies, and this realization can be very inspiring. Leo, the ability to feel deeply can be a great resource if you learn how to use it properly. It can lead you to more meaningful and compassionate interactions with friends, family, as well as more rewarding connection with your life's purpose. Virgo, join a social circle that truly acknowledges your feelings and supports you. Your subconscious may be more active, so pay attention to its cues. Your gut may lead you to a group of friends, a tribe of souls who resonate deeply with yourself. Libra, today's transit could be very favorable if you work in a creative field. If you don't, injecting a little art and imagination into your daily tasks can go a long way. Trust your gut when making career decisions, for your intuition is fully active today. Scorpio, give yourself the time you need to relax, do nothing, and let your imagination run wild. If this means delegating some work or canceling some less important plans, so be it. Today is about honoring your emotional needs and acting on your heart's desires. Okay. Sagittarius, today's environment creates protective space where you can gently comfort and heal emotional wounds with confidence. It is a fantastic time for self-care and emotional nourishment, knowing that you will encourage stronger and more grounded. You will emerge stronger and more grounded. Capricorn, and you may find that you instinctively know how to comfort and care for your significant other, becoming an emotional support they need at this time. This ability not only benefits others, but it can also help you feel a deeper sense of connection and fulfillment within your inner world. Aquarius, whether you're exploring new spiritual realms or deepening existing practices, this is a fantastic time for spiritual growth and understanding of the unique missions you are here to fulfill. Expect to feel connected to the greater universe as well as to your inner self. And Pisces, this can be a time of significant personal growth as you learn to navigate the complexities of emotional life with greater ease and insight. Instead of getting lost in your inner world, you can use your ability to connect deeply with your subconscious to your advantage. Those are your horoscopes for Hump Day, January 24th. Peace, love, and light. I also have national dates for you guys.
Look, last time I cut in front of her, so this time I made a point not to say shit.
I didn't say that. I don't know.
But y'all, it was funny because everybody looked towards me.
You want to say something? I mean,
That was smart to say. But I do have national days for you, and I have an interesting national day today. So we're going to take it from the top. Library Shelfie Day.
What?
Library Shelfie Day for people who like to read and or have their own personal collection of books or libraries in their home, or if you happen to work in a library and you like to read. Today is the day that you are supposed to take your favorite books, organize them into a pile, or organize them by color, organize them by your favorite author, take a picture, post it, share it with somebody, and then get into a good book. Put the phones down, put the devices down, and get into a good book today. So Library Shelfie Day. It is also National Peanut Butter Day.
I love peanut butter.
Do you?
I love peanut butter.
Awesome. I prefer other nut butters, but moving on. It's also National Compliment Day, so give somebody a compliment and recognize the
I love
beauty.
that you love nut butter.
All of it.
Pay somebody a
Do you
compliment.
usually let the nut? Do you eat? No, go ahead. I'm
Hey,
sorry, go ahead.
stop!
I lick it all up.
Oh my God.
National Compliment Day. Pay somebody a compliment and recognize the beauty in others.
I like the way you lick it all up.
Today is also National Beer Can Appreciation Day. And this one caught my attention because Beer Can Appreciation Day recognizes the great day in 1935 when beer was first sold in cans. But Kruger Brewing Company of Richmond, Virginia sold the first beer in a can. So I thought that was interesting.
So y'all go ahead and check y'all local streets, get y'all cans together, and meet me on Decatur Street.
American Can Company made drinkable canned beer possible, and Kruger took the risk by marketing it and putting it out. So there you go. Started right here in Richmond, Virginia. National Beer Can Appreciation Day. Go have a good cold one.
I don't drink beer.
They didn't wonder why we got so many alcoholics from
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Y'all meet
So
me.
this day is for you.
But listen, yo, if you picking up cans, meet me on Decatur Street. You know what I'm saying? We turn them in. We split it 50-50.
All right, I know we ain't got no sports today because Detroit ain't play. So
Yeah, and
I mean, I can do
that is
basketball
biased. That
and
is so
NHL
biased.
scores if
That
y'all
is
want
so
them.
biased.
yeah. Well, I mean, come at the end of the playoffs.
And he still ain't gonna be
I
doing it.
got NHL and NBA scores. If
Well, if you want to, I mean, you know,
it's
let's
up to
do
you.
some sports scores.
All right.
This is your last day for football.
I'm sorry, and y'all last day was second week of the season, so
It don't matter. They paved the way for y'all. They already got the Super Bowl. They already got the Super Bowl prepared and ready. And who's singing there and everything?
See, did y'all see Doc?
What's on your?
Y'all see Doc Rivers got hired as the Bucks coach?
oh nah.
Yeah, they fired Adrian Griffin yesterday about 2:00 and hired Doc by like 9:00.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hold on.
I guess I should
I don't
have
understand how
known
Doc Rivers keep getting jobs.
That's what
Leave
I really
it.
don't. I really don't.
Honestly, you won one goddamn.
What we want to do is we want to pass it on the outside. We're going to get Dame on the outside. And we're going
Whoa, watch LeBron. What is it?
We're going to get Dame on the outside. We're going to try to run the screen and roll and see what we can come up with in the second half.
I did not know that. Okay.
It's crazy,
Hey,
right?
damn, Verbeck. What we're going to do is we're going
His impersonation.
to run the screen and roll. We're going to try to get Giannis the ball down low and see what
I
happens.
did see that
You said
they
Adonis.
put
Giannis.
Giannis's brother on the no trade list. Like,
Oh, my
who the
God.
fuck cares?
Oh my
Because
God.
Giannis is like, if my brother ain't here, I ain't playing.
But if you think about it, I know this is not the sports short, but if you think about it, I think the people get upset because he is literally stopping someone deserving
From having a spot.
From having a spot.
Multiple people.
Yeah, because he is terrible.
Yeah.
Like he should not be in the NBA, the GBA. That nigga shouldn't be in the ABC. He shouldn't be nowhere. Like I could find me some shorts and outball him.
Oh no, G.
You don't know.
G.
He said he used to play.
I was an athlete.
Don't let the size fool you.
Yeah, there you go. That's what she said. All right. Sports shorts.
All right.
Hump day today.
Oh, before you do that, celebrating Hump Day. All right. Shout out to G Wiz this morning. If y'all got a chance to check out the G Wiz Wake and Bake show, G Wiz gave the top sexual positions. Y'all think we wow? G Wiz gave the top 10 sexual positions, and he was naming shit I've never heard of. Like everybody knows the verse cowgirl and cowgirl. So like, I didn't know there was something called cowboy. I didn't know what that was.
Me
It
either.
was-
Just fuck me up.
Yeah, it was. Y'all check out the replay because I can't remember everything he named, but it was some weird shit in there.
Cowboy, is that when the girl?
Oh,
There was one
Google
part.
it.
There was. I
Google
stopped
it.
it. I stopped
Give her the bell. Give her the bell.
it. No, because when she pulled her leg up, I was like, let me stop her.
See, you missed the part when I put my leg
We
up.
are on live on
When
YouTube.
you do this and then the man.
You was about to demonstrate.
But he also
God.
said one called the ballet. And that's when.
That's when one leg up.
right. No, it is. It's when they
Yeah.
both standing up.
Uh-huh.
And then hopefully she
got her leg up. Yeah, she got her leg
on,
up.
on his shoulder.
I ain't
or something.
tall enough to do that. I tried it one time and I fell on my face.
Actually, you should. Never mind.
No, that's what
You
something.
know what? It's another way. I
He just
fix
stick
it.
his
I
head.
fix it. Don't worry about it. I fix it. Don't worry about it. It's fixable. Don't
But anyway,
worry about
shout out
it.
to G Wiz for his
Somebody take me to
lesson.
the ballet.
He gave.
I
That
have
is
no
another
words.
example of the nutcracker. All right.
No words.
Bus driver.
All
I love you, boss baby. I love you, boss baby.
All right. I'm gonna hit y'all with a couple of these good NBA scores from last night. So we did have the Nuggets beat the Pacers, and the Pacers actually been kind of balling lately too, which is kind of wild. 114-109. The Knicks beat the Nets, and the Knicks have been surprisingly spectacular. Hopefully they'll actually make it to the playoffs this year. They beat the the Nets 108-103. The Pelicans blew out. I don't even say it was a blowout pretty much. Beat the Jazz 153-124. I don't know how the hell that happened because we already know that's a score that don't typically happen in basketball. The Thunder, OKC Thunder beat the Trailblazers 111-109, and the Clippers actually beat the Lakers, and Lakers have been kind of terrible lately.
What happened?
I don't. It was something after that the in-season tournament. Like they just kind of fell off after that. But they lost to the Clippers 127-116. And I can hit y'all with a couple of these good NHL scores. Unfortunately, the Red Wings did lose to the Dallas Stars last night, 5-4. The Ottawa Senators beat the Montreal Canadiens 4-1. The Tampa Bay Lightning beat the Philadelphia Flyers 6-3. The Golden Knights of Las Vegas, and that team has actually been pretty good since their inception, beat the New York Islanders 3-2. The Minnesota Wild beat the Washington Capitals 5-3. The Edmonton Oilers beat the Columbus Blue Jackets 4-1. The St. Louis Blues beat the Calgary Flames at home 4-3. I think it's Anaheim. I don't know if they changed the name. Anaheim Ducks beat the Buffalo Sabres 4-2, and the San Jose Sharks beat the New York Rangers 3-2 in overtime. And those are your sports scores for today until Monday.
And Serena twisted her ankle in that match she had.
Is that why she lost though? Because I know that she ended up losing.
She's still playing?
Yeah.
I thought did she just have a baby?
That was
don't care.
Naomi Osaka just had a baby. Like she came back in like 4 months, to kind of get back to playing tennis.
Yeah, I thought Serena retired. I didn't know she was.
Yeah, she's still playing.
She did retire because I mean, shout out to her for still trying at some point.
Michael Jordan retired. He
came back. And we see how that went, though.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
We see how that experiment turned out.
Yeah, that didn't.
But I don't know if she can twist the angle now. I just retarded, and I just.
I mean, I didn't even look at it. I figured because I know she lost the other day, so I figured maybe
Serena.
that was why.
Again,
right, because it was so serious, like
It
was a delivery. It was a delivery.
She broke her fucking ankle.
I was like, damn, did she though?
See, I thought he was BSing when he started, but then when you all was like, oh yeah, is that why she lost? I said, okay, maybe.
Right, there's some validity to it,
That's why I got trust issues.
Exactly.
That's not why you got trust issues.
That's
One
not
of the
why.
reasons.
There you go. Let's be honest about it. All right, so
Don't tell me why I got it. Because people lie.
I want no lie. It was just a story I was putting together. The news.
It was
every
cobbled
day.
together.
When you was doing your segment.
Yeah, that was my segment.
all right. I didn't know Serena was still playing. I could have sworn she retired after Wimbledon or whatever the last thing she lost.
She married stabbed me.
Nah, I know that one. That's good. All right. Let me hit y'all with some music and then we can take this break. Well, no, we ain't no sense of hitting the music because we about to hit this break in a minute. All right, so
2 more days in the street.
You good over there?
yeah, I was just
Okay.
looking. I was trying to come up with something to say rather than this dead air.
I ain't know if you was having a brain fart or what. Like, I thought she was kind of okay.
You were having a
all right.
what?
A brain fart, like
brain fart.
like
On the topic of sports,
All right. Thank you.
Jordan or LeBron?
What? Oh! You gotta ask that. You gotta ask that. What you mean?
Who is the GOAT?
Jordan.
I think that they are both goats in their own eras.
No.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
You said Jordan or LeBron, and not gonna put Kobe in that shit.
They are goats, and Kobe is another one. But I also feel like it was
GOAT is greatest of all time.
time. So LeBron is not there.
Yeah, he is. But GOAT is greatest of all time.
He ain't better than Kobe.
How do you not put him better than Kobe?
He's not better than Kobe, man. I don't care what y'all say.
Because I think what makes a GOAT or what makes a legend is not only what they done in the game. I feel like it's more so the impact on the game.
Right.
So that's why I feel like with that Jordan conversation. And honestly, if you're starting off with it, if you're gonna say Jordan is the greatest, the argument that you need to lead with is the back-to-back three-peats.
I'm in the championship.
That's the only argument.
Because
I'm in the championship. LeBron got.
He has
4.
4.
I go with 3. How many Kobe got?
Kobe had 5, Jordan had 6, but
Okay.
Bill Russell had fucking 14,
Fucking Robert
15.
Horry got 8, so you got
So
him
that's
to
what I'm
the
saying.
list?
So like, but that's what I'm
But
saying.
at the end of the day,
What are the qualifiers
When does
for
this
these
day
goats?
end that you always talking about? Because you forever at the
I
end
don't
of the
care.
day.
At the end of the day, Kobe is better than LeBron.
No, it's not.
Well,
All right.
in y'all opinion, in my opinion.
In most people's opinion, because he's
I
not
don't
in
care.
there.
I think the better comparison would be Kobe and Jordan versus Kobe and LeBron. Because
they're more the same
right,
person.
it's more. It was the same
LeBron-
position. Like, you know what I'm saying. That, I think that makes a little bit more sense in that comparison.
Like, I know Show's opinion because I follow him and we agree on this. My thing is, my problem with these Jordan-itis people is they act like Jordan only played 6 years. And that's my problem with them.
Yep, I can see that.
They
though.
act like Jordan only played those 6 years
And
that
that
he
was it.
won.
And
They
he
don't
won all
talk
6
about none of
years.
those years he got put out the first round.
By the Pistons.
None of those years the Pistons beat the shit out of him.
And it was literally beating the shit out of
Right.
him. Like, yeah.
They don't talk about none of that. All they talk about is when he finally got to this point, he won 6 years. But before Scotty came, he won't doing shit.
And if you mention Isaiah Thomas or the fact that
Oh, yeah.
Jordan never won without Phil Jackson, people get mad when they argue.
Because them bad boy Pistons was something else, man.
Okay,
like,
I got the Pistons thing. You said that 6 times.
I'm just
We got
saying,
you.
like,
You want
them
to
niggas want no hoe.
And if they on Detroit,
They
they
wasn't
hard.
Let's talk about the Pistons now. What's their record?
Oh, these niggas are trash right now.
Oh.
Absolute garbage.
Because they
Like,
broke a record for most
absolute
losses.
garbage.
So they couldn't
Like,
fuck with Larry Bird.
I think they have what, like 3 or 4 wins at this point in the
Yeah.
season. Like, yeah, oh yeah, they're terrible.
My problem
That's why
with these
Red Wings-
Jordan
I'm glad y'all got the boneless wings. 'Cause, if they win the game, they finally get some bonus
See.
wings. Boneless wings. Yeah,
My
they went-
problem with the Jordan debate is, like I said, mainly because I grew up in that era. I watched Jordan play, so I know, and I was a Jordan fan, and I still am a Jordan fan. But I think when you look at the contributions, and I know I'm gonna get some messages on here, especially on Rockwell. Because we had an argument about this. If you look at the whole thing from the moment LeBron at 17 was crowned, this man was
15.
Well, at
15.
17 he was on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
16 at the court.
Oh, this man has more pressure than anybody in the world, and has not, as far as we know, has not fucked up. I said as far as we know, has not fucked up yet. Everybody's main thing is that whole decision, which was stupid, but
And that's
Was
I
it
think,
though?
yeah. That's I would think it was
how
dramatic.
about you bring the mic closer to you so you don't hurt your back?
Oh, good. Yeah, so can I, it's rumored that the reason why that was taking place on that day was because it was the same day of the verdict from the Oscar Grant trial. So as LeBron was announcing his decision, that was put on at that time to distract the people in Oakland from rioting over the Oscar Grant verdict.
Okay, I didn't know
Does
that.
that make sense?
Okay.
So people give LeBron a lot of flack about that, but they don't understand that was contrived for a way deeper reason. Just like the Iverson thing in practice, people don't ever talk about his homeboy just died.
And that's the thing.
And that's what he's frustrated about.
Right, and I did know that. I just think they put too much on those 6 years of Mike,
Oh yeah.
and they were great.
Because how many years was he in the league?
Right,
That's
but
the
not
thing.
only that. Shout out to. No, I'm gonna say, who the fuck you played, man? Come on, let's be real. Who did you beat?
Two expansion drafts in 90 and 95.
Yeah.
The list go on and on with the. Tim Donaghy was a referee.
And he was
yeah,
getting
that's the
money,
thing,
So
yep.
who'd you beat? Who honestly, you built.
We talking about Jordan?
Yeah, who did he beat? You on the Jordan? Who did he beat? Tell me who did he beat.
Matt-
Tell me that that Seattle team was that great.
HIV positive Magic.
James wasn't even playing.
Bird a couple of
He
times.
didn't beat Bird for a championship. Bird beat him. Bird beat.
Yeah, Bird was 6-0 against him.
Yeah, Bird beat Michael every.
Well, he beat him in the
fucking
regular season. Fuck it. He beat him in
Regular
the
season don't
regular
count.
season.
Clyde Drexler.
night. Yeah,
Uh,
and Clyde was slipping on the court anyway because his Jericho juice was all over.
See, you always making excuses for the reasons why he won. We can't.
the only
win.
team I can say that they beat that was actually comparable was probably the '93 Suns, because Barkley and
Barkley,
KJ.
yeah.
Them people was like, and Barkley was MVP that year.
That's why they lost. Because
So who LeBron went? Who LeBron beat? Oh, it got quiet. It got quiet.
No, I was taking a breath so I
No,
could get you with the
it got
Golden
quiet.
State Warriors and won 73 fucking
The greatest
games.
regular season team of all
Yeah.
time.
Man, they played
Down
Dallas
3-1.
Cowboys.
I don't get it. Like I'm not gonna. everybody has their. I heard him. Everybody has their opinion on this, and I can accept that because if you're a real true fan, then you have your favorite. To me, LeBron's the greatest athlete, short of Muhammad Ali, that's ever graced us.
What?
Yeah, it is. I mean, this man is in year 21 and is going up and down the court like he 18. I mean, you cannot, this man is not, the thing that's to me about this so great about LeBron, let me hit some sports music with it. The thing about me that's so great about LeBron is that he is known not to be a scorer. He's a facilitator. But he got 89,000 points.
It's like Magic Johnson and Karl Malone combined.
Right. Who else can... The big deal is he's not a scorer, but he's now the NBA leading scorer of all time. A record that might not ever
Be broken.
I mean, it's like 2 or 3. Like, KD's on the list, on the top 10. And who else is still playing is on the list? Is Kerr on the list? Anyway, no one's going to catch him. So no one in this generation.
No, not in the top 10. Steph ain't in the top 10.
Okay,
Really?
I wasn't sure, but there was 2 people that I thought was playing.
You sure?
Like top 10, like scoring all time?
Scoring all time.
Really?
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check, make sure, but I'm sure he's like 16 to 17.
And it was a bit. Now I will say this, and I noticed this recently. Like I was always a big opponent of everybody talking about how LeBron flops all the time. I'm like, no, he don't, because he getting his ass beat. But then I look, yeah, he do flop.
Yeah.
Say
that again, Bobby.
Yeah, but he also getting his ass. That's the same thing people will say about like Shaq was powerful, and they weren't calling fouls on him.
Stephen Curry is ranked number 39 with 22,700 points.
shit.
as
I
of
really
today.
thought he would have been at least top 20.
Nah, I was reaching by saying 17.
Damn.
So who and then we're going to break. Who is currently playing in the top 10? Is anybody else that's currently playing in the top 10?
Kevin Durant, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it's just Kevin.
Yeah.
And he mad because he's not in the GOAT discussion.
Nah, he shouldn't be.
Thank
We
you.
were talking about that. Yeah, we were talking about that.
Let's
the
keep
other
it
day.
real with you. Like, if I had to compare KD to somebody from the 90s, KD is like a way better version of Derek McKee. I don't know if you remember Derek McKee. He used to play for Seattle and Indiana.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't see that though.
Go back and look at Derek. Because see, in the 90s, you really ain't have a lot of
7 foot
stretch threes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But Derek McKee was about 6'10", that could shoot the 3, do everything that KD do. A hell of a mid-range game. He just the coaches ain't really call that type of game back then. So if you was that person and use the 3, you won't get in the ball like that. You know what I mean?
All right.
Run the
I
offense.
think I agree with you on that. Just in memory, because I can't honestly say I remember him that much, but we'll go with that. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Before we take a quick break, since we're talking sports, I do want to say one thing. I'm going to ask your opinion because you seem to be a sports enthusiast. What do you think about Victor?
I think his basement is Ralph Sampson,
Ooh, okay.
and I think his ceiling is KD.
Yeah.
Because he's never going to be an intimidating defensive
Not
presence.
unless he can. He needs to
Nah.
gain these 40
He's gonna be.
pounds.
I mean, even with that, he could be like a weak side help. Rotate off his man and get the block tight and start to break. But I don't see him
But
banging
he
in the low
changes
post.
you have to know where he's at all times.
yeah.
Going in the paint. You
Yeah.
have to know.
Yeah,
And I've never seen a big man, and then this including KD, with handles like he has.
yeah.
If this man puts on at least another 20, 30 pounds of muscle, he's gonna be unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
And it's scary. I was watching the other day. It is scary, just how good he could be.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid that he's gonna fall into something. Every time he jumps up, I get scared because he's just
'cause
so
his-
small.
His knees look brittle.
Right, and he's always heavy breathing.
But you know what I wonder though? By him not having the prototypical American diet, what if his health wound up being way better than most of the
I can
people
see
we
that, though.
produce?
But it bothers me that he's always breathing hard. Like, I know me, if I was playing, I'd be it just looked like on the foul line, or he just always breathing. I'm
It
like,
could just be an altitude thing though. From
it could be.
France.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. All right. That was just my 2 cents in on the NBA.
I was scratching my head. Don't watch me. Let me put him back on.
All right, y'all. We're going to do this, like I said, Monday when we were on this show, we had a request for a mix that I didn't see until after we started the intermission mix or intermission break. So I hit up, I told Rockwell we would definitely get to it today. This is the Lunchtime Mix. This is DJ Rockwell. Here we go, y'all. New edition. Wow, we ain't got no meat. Oh, it got small, right?
He got smokes on his mic.
His mic's on. Thank you.
I know this heat is not gonna be good for me.
This what?
The heat.
You want to find the heater?
No,
Fine.
the heat in here is not. I'm cozy. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Oh.
Just cozy.
See all the any haters that got up.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going to hit my black. Man, I always feel so goddamn cold. It's like a whole gush of air just come in. G, you gonna get up and scratch your leg? I know you
I am.
got to.
In a minute.
Oh.